Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Sorry about. All right. Let's do Archon OS. As I said, अब बैक कर लिया है। बैक तो अभी मेरे पास कितने घंटे मेरे पास 8 पकड़ के चलूँ तो 10 12 4 घंटे तो पकड़ के I have somewhat about 3 hours. देखते जितना होगा उतना करेंगे। कुछ तो हो ही सकता।
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
अब भी रेडी है।
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
ओ ये कौन है? अरे
Wait.
बाप रे,
Someone's
झाड़ा में
here.
इतनी हिम्मत है?
We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I
Dead
don't
sleep?
sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
Dead sleep? ये कौन है? एजो का बड़ा भाई?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
भाई अभी जैसे ऑल माइट की फाइट हुई थी।
Why he applied for his
नहीं
own
आर्यन को आने
ad.
देता हूँ फिर बात कर।
He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead.
अकेले अकेले भाई
If they
कोई
still
देख नहीं
intend
रहा
to
है, स्ट्रीट
pursue
बड़बड़
this
कर
matter,
रहा
they should
हूँ।
meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for
यंग
your aid.
टोमुरा।
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly
Oh, shit.
cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
क्या
We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my
accommodating?
duty.
तो इसका
I
गूगल
should
करना
take my
पड़ेगा
leave
भाई।
now. If you need us, you'll find us at the
आर्यन को एक बार
Experimental
टेक्स्ट करने
Design
दो कि
Bureau.
नोटिफिकेशन आया कि नहीं आया। समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ मैं।
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center in the north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that
ये
he's
normal तो चल रही
decisive and incredibly
है।
ruthless.
बनते।
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We
There
need
is
some
something
people to stay
wrong
behind
going
and guard
on.
Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss
ये
Aino?
नोटिफिकेशन दी गया।
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
तू नहीं कह रही?
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Is it because I'm using same
Leave
thumbnail?
Nausea Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss.
Interference हो रही है क्या
Make
कुछ?
sure he's back here in one
Weird
piece,
तरीके की।
all right?
We will.
अब ब्लूटूथ
Things are
एक्टिव
moving
कर रहा है क्या?
fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead.
गुड टू एक्सीलेंट के बीच में ऐसा
It's gonna be a
फ्लक्चुएट करें ना ये
intense fight.
स्ट्रेस बहुत
We
बढ़ जाएगा
all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
यार नोटिफिकेशन नहीं गया। गुड टू गो। नोटिफिकेशन नहीं गया।
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
यार मुझे आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट के लिए एक्चुअल में डिजाइन
All
करना
these
चाहिए था कोई।
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
देखते भाई अब भगवान भरोसे कर रहा हूँ अभी। क्या फैसिलिटी में हुआ क्या है? ज़्यादा ये तबाही मार लेकिन उन्होंने किया ये सब। मशीन से रिप ऑफ। अरे क्या होगा?
That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Oh. Damn right wing. Just wait. हाँ क्या है? हाँ। ओह अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। भाई ये मैकेनिक्स मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया। ये क्या है ये?
Close your eyes.
फटेगा ये।
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
अरे पानी वाले है ना ये मशीन में कैसे?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer!
Oh shit. क्या भाई? हाँ ऑब्वियसली वो मेरे लिए ही आने वाले हैं। ओ इनको मारना ही पड़ेगा। तुमको क्या लगता है तुम मेरे को मार सकते हो क्या? एनीवेज भाई पिंस का वापरो। वेस्ट
Track that key.
हो गया।
We'll probably need it at some point.
क्या उठाया?
Be silent.
कुछ तो उठाया। I have no idea क्या उठाया।
Watch out. Personally through. Let's go around.
Go around? किल इशू। ये सब इश्यूज नहीं होने चाहिए। टाइम कम है अपने पास। फर्क नहीं। ठीक है, हाँ कुछ तो है।
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two other harbingers have the
पसीने
same
तो आ
idea.
रहे हैं इसको, फट
They're
तो
already
रही है इसकी।
inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
स्नेशनाया से आया है ये, इसको स्मगल किया है।
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while
Building?
back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
Tony
We
Stark.
weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Good.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
अब नहीं पड़ रही ये भाईचारा बन गया।
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted.
He's not detached,
just
bro.
felt like she
He's
was
just
indifferent to the
introvert.
world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
Yeah.
The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
अरे बाप रे।
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under
Vince क्या
Columbina
मस्त
again if
कैरेक्टर
you
है
had
बे,
the
क्या मस्त
chance.
बोल रहा है वो।
Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knave's unit is based
Now
at
it
the
sounds
Kuvaki
more like
Experimental
anime.
Design Bureau.
It does.
Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely
पर तो
well on
crazy
the way to
निकला।
completing it.
तो
The
ये हो
Tory's
सकता है ये
technological
4th बोलो जो
capabilities are far more advanced than
ट्रेलर या
before.
टीजर किधर तो पता चला।
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
बेटर फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है। बहुत ज़्यादा फ्लक्चुएट हो।
Close your eye.
Oh, never. Never ain't gonna hold back. Okay.
Be silent.
With one heart, we pray.
सही लाइन मारी वैसे। भाई नेफर। इस क्रेजी भाई। क्या बात है। फर्स्ट एवर रिवॉर्ड। आई डोंट नो कि ये करने से कैसे मेरे ये पुल या जितने भी पुल है वो हो जाएंगे, बट मुझे पुल्स की ज़रूरत है भाई। ओए बच गया। ये क्या है इधर आगा के। यहाँ पे कुछ होने वाला है भाई। इतना बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म क्यों दिया है डॉक्टर?
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you.
भाई
I hope my humble research facility
ऑल
is
फॉर
full
वन
of
जैसा लग रहा है ये सुनने में।
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to
ऑल
be
फॉर
going
वन जैसा
quite
साउंड कर रहा है
smoothly
ये।
so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Still
If
have
you were
time। अगर
looking
मैं
for
अभी
them,
भी
I
ये
should
बंद कर दूं
probably
क्वेस्ट
mention
तो
that
ये आज से
Arlecchino
चालू नहीं होगा ना।
disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
नेट फ्लक्चुएट हो रहा है।
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to
बढ़िया
remain
साउंड कर रहा है।
objective. Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
इंटरनेट इतना फ्लक्चुएट करेगा तो
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
तो मुझे
You
वाईफाई को
sent
थोड़ा
your
बंद
people
कर
to
देना
the
चाहिए।
Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, All I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying?
Remove from charge ASAP.
Or is it possible that every word I am saying is
क्यों आया
the
यार ये?
truth?
बढ़िया
In
sound
which
कर रहा था
case,
वो.
your subordinates really
Sounds
are
like
in
true
danger.
villain.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
फिर कहाँ गई है? अरे 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 भागी गई भाई.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world.
Sandrone कुछ plot कर रही है
I
क्या?
always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons
ऐसा
in my
क्या हो
possession
रहा
and
है
will soon
backend
complete the
में?
construction of a
क्योंकि
third.
cost कर रहा
I
है
will
इतना.
be the god of a new world, and you speak to
लगा
me
दे
of
इसको.
honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet,
Agreed.
I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
Oh,
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Fight.
Water jet!
Forest, protect us. By the frost in the hole. Seek within.
No more
Fight.
The night comes. Observe. Close your eyes.
wipe out! Water jet!
You won't feel a thing.
ये तो मैं कर सकता हूँ.
Can I be free? For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us.
Is this all it takes to tie you?
ओए 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 ओए. ये ऐसे कितने ऐसे? मार देगी तू?
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy.
I just hope कि वो आर्लिनो मेरी वाली हो.
I say your research is more valuable than mine. Am I wrong?
Betray your fear of me.
Witness mine.
मेरी आर्लिनो है. C1. C0. Why whatever.
Seek within. No more lies.
I expected so much more from you.
Oh yeah, doctor. But life is getting back.
Get lost.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Get lost.
अरे पानी आ जा भाई.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Get lost.
डैमेज क्यों नहीं जा रहा? मेरा रेट क्यों चल रहा है?
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon there in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
ये सब क्या हो रहा है?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
अरे अरे अरे, ये सेम बॉक्स है ना जिसमें को पकड़ा था कोलम्बिना को, और जिसमें से कोलम्बिना एक्सप्रेस क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ मैं, एस्केप किया था। सेविंग सेविंग अरे सेविंग, अरे सेविंग से पहले मैं क्विट कर सकता था भाई, अब नहीं कर सकता। Where are we?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
क्या हुआ है?
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
ये डोटोरो की
Something
बनाई हुई
weird
है?
is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
लोग हमसे बात कर सकते?
Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Right?
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Why?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty
घर
exhausted.
वाला होगा भाई
But
वो,
the upshot
कर
is,
सकते हो ऐसे।
I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some
ट्रैवलर जज
quality
क्यों कर रहे हैं
time
लोगों
to
को?
ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
अरे?
Hey there! I haven't
सब
seen you
orphans
in
थोड़ी होते हैं?
ages. What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly.
अरे?
Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't
He's orphan.
recognize her at all. Could this be
भाई
a false memory?
Very
सॉरी भाई,
good.
सॉरी, इस पे जोक नहीं कर सकता।
I knew you had it in you.
डोटोरे,
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
oh डोटोरे is doing something genjutsu.
None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Damn भाई, डोटोरो की पावर। And this is simply beautiful. Love it. हाय हेलो, नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया ना? एनीवे क्या कर सकते हैं, मेरे पास थंबनेल भी रेडी नहीं था। ज़्यादातर टाइम मेरा किट्टू के यहाँ पे चला गया क्योंकि मैं किट्टू के यहाँ गया था ना,
It took all my strength to open the moon gate.
वरना 7:30 से थोड़ा पहले स्ट्रीम चालू हो सकती थी, या एग्जैक्ट 7:30 पे विद थंबनेल।
The moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
बाय द वे डोटोरे वन फॉर ऑल जैसा साउंड करता है, उसके बोलने का तरीका, उसकी वॉइस थोड़ा बहुत, और उसकी हरकतें थोड़ी सी डाबी जैसी हैं। किट्टू के यहाँ मम्मी ने बोला था कुछ देखे आना है किट्टू के यहाँ पे, उधर गया तो फिर मामी ने बोला कि थोड़ा किट्टू से बात करनी है, बट किट्टू सो के ही नहीं उठ रहा था। थोड़ा सा टाइम वहाँ पे चला गया,
then why am I unscathed? Or
तो रोड भी चेंज करना पड़ा ना।
no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place.
क्या लगता है मैं 11:59 से पहले खत्म हो जाएगा ये क्वेस्ट?
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
उनकी रिफ्लेक्शन है सही में या वो नहीं है?
Scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
बट कॉलम बिना तो खुद से आई थी ना यहाँ पे, टेलीपोर्ट की थी। क्या प्लेस है फिर?
Emptiness, silence. What is this place?
इधर जाने का है?
Maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this?
जाना कहाँ पे?
Looks like it responds to my power.
ओके, क्या करूँ? करना क्या है इसका? आज पूरा क्वेस्ट करने के बाद ही, अरे ये कंटेंट है बाय द वे, कल कल करता तो ज़्यादा अच्छा होता, बट एनीवेज कल का कंटेंट था, हो सकता था ये। यहाँ क्या करना है? Oh.
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Charge
I
attack.
might as well follow it.
Oh.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
तो यहाँ पे एंटर का ऑप्शन, एंटर।
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town?
ये फेस्टिवल वाला दिन है ना?
Isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
ये तो खत्म हो गया था।
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
अब पता चलेगा वर्ड गेंशिन को टाइम।
Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
देखते हैं ये वर्थ होता है या नहीं होता है, क्योंकि मैं अभी एमएचए देखने का प्लान कर रहा था, क्योंकि ये मेरा रोज का हो गया ना, मैं इसी टाइम देखता हूँ। तो इंस्टेड ऑफ एमएचए आज मैं क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
I can't touch them.
होपफुली ये वर्थ हो।
Separated by some impenetrable power.
होपफुली गेंशिन ने इतना क्रेजी कुक किया हो।
Over here! Over here!
अरे
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around.
भाई ये लोगों का प्रॉब्लम है, इन लोगों ने एलिस को इग्नोर किया था ना।
It gives me the strength.
वैसे भी क्या ही कर लेते, बट स्टिल यार एलिस का कॉल तो उठाना चाहिए था। लुक फॉर ऑब्जेक्ट इन दिस एरिया। क्या ऑब्जेक्ट देखने? क्या कर रहे हैं? एक्सप्लोर द वर्ल्ड, द मिरर। अरे एक्सप्लोर तो कर लूं, लेकिन क्या करूं?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
बहुत सही कुक किया
Alice
है.
was right. This moon prayer night was worth
Very
watching
beginning से
after
plan है.
all.
अच्छा.
Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
उसके बाद हम एलिस के पास गए थे. इतना मुझे याद है.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Okay.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Oh, wait.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it.
Oh, I get it. What's happening?
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No.
Gravity.
It's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, traveler.
You remember previous quest में वो कार्ड अपने आप आया था. अब रीजन पता चला. गेंशिन कुक्ड. ओ हाँ मुझे पता है. याद है मुझे. तो क्या ऐसा ही कुछ और क्रेजी लेवल पे. ओ डैम ब्रो, ये क्या मस्त है ये फ्लावर वाला. ये एमुलेट डिस्प्ले पे क्या क्रेजी दिखता है.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Paimon को क्यों सॉरी बोल रहे
completely
हैं?
understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all
अच्छा
feel
हाँ, traveler
responsible for
trapped.
it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
अरे
He's all alone in there. What if something
ऐसी ही चीज और भी क्रेजी लेवल पर की है इस बार उन्होंने. हाँ.
Is he gonna die?
Oh
We
hell.
must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not
Traveler थोड़ी
abandon
मरेगा.
our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they
और
were
उनकी लैब की
materials
तो
he used to research
बच
his
गई है.
latest
और
technology.
फूट गई है.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
इसके बाद में मेरे को कितने
Using
प्रीमोस
this
मिल सकते
knowledge,
हैं?
he then fashioned
कितने
an
पुल्स हो जाएंगे
artificial
मेरे?
moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon
क्या
marrows, his
इस
power
ट्रिप पे
far
मैं 10 पुल कर
exceeds
सकता
all
हूँ?
of ours combined. Once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of
Wanderer is the
three
MVP.
moons.
अरे हाँ इधर
Optimus'
Wanderer भी तो था.
primordial powers will then be in his
एक मिनट.
grasp.
Now I am curious Wanderer क्या कर रहा है इस वक्त.
Does that mean
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers
By
in the
Archon Quest
fraternity
5
can
pull
match.
मिलेगा.
This is dire.
Then I
Sounds
still
like
need
the
one pull
world's
ना,
done
क्योंकि अभी
for.
मेरे पास 4 है.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a
ठीक है,
monster
जुगाड़
like
करना होगा
him
मुझे
would
एक और
do
पुल.
with that kind of power.
लेंस ही हो
The
जाएगा.
trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain
I
what is
hope कि
happening
80 की
inside.
पीटी पे मैं विन करूं.
I'm
प्लीज कॉलम भी ना दे
convinced
दो
this
मेरे
is
को.
Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
एक तो हो जाएगा आराम से. हाँ वो तो हो जाएगा.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and monsters as well.
30 या
One of our
40
knights,
पुल और चाहिए ताकि 40 प्रीमोज और चाहिए ताकि एक पुल और हो जाए.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to
3-4 क्वेस्ट
everything in his
चेस्ट ही
path,
खोल दे.
from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
अभी तक वो सेकंड इन कमांड आया नहीं वैसे. नाइट ऑफ द
He
फवोनियस
doesn't
का.
see them as his own people.
Thunderling.
That's why people like him see
मेरी
everyone
17
else
की
as
पीटी है.
beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him.
मेरे लास्ट 2
That's
विन
the
थे.
basis of all his
मेरे को बहुत
social
टेंशन हो रहा है.
connections.
अगर ये लूज हुआ तो मेरी
Granted,
0 की
he's
पीटी होगी.
hardly
यानी
the
कॉलम
only
बिना मुझे
harbinger
नहीं
to
मिलेगी.
pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her
नेक्स्ट टाइम ही
Majesty
निकालनी
is
पड़ेगी
gracious
फिर.
enough to permit it. Still, her
अगर
mercy
कॉलम बिना
has
नहीं
its
निकली
limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond
तो मुझे
even what the
फ्यूचर प्लान
Fraternity
करना
could
चाहिए ना
have
अभी.
imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
पाइमॉन अभी टाइम है अपनी खुद की रियल पावर से ऐसा आने देना चाहिए पाइमॉन को.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel.
क्या है फ्यूचर प्लान? फ्यूचर पे क्या क्या
But it's
कैरेक्टर्स
gonna
आ
take
रहे
more
हैं?
than strong emotions to take down an
क्योंकि
enemy
अगर
like
नहीं.
Dottore.
ओह शिट, स्कर का रही है
What we
फ्यूचर
need
में.
now is more
डन.
information.
प्लान्स आर डन.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research
स्कर्क
center.
इज द फ्यूचर.
Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
स्कर्क और एस्कोस दोनों साथ में आ रही है ना. एस्कॉफी है.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
अरे पाइमॉन ये क्या है भाई?
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
स्कर्क ने आ रही फिलहाल. मैंने तो देखा था वारका के आसपास ही कहीं पे आने वाली है स्कर्क.
Put the stuff over there.
विद
And
एस्कॉफी
be
है.
gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
ना स्कर्क नहीं आ रही. अरे पर स्कर्क नहीं आ रही है.
Just go
फिर
ahead
मैं
and
किस पे
cry
पुल करूं?
already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get
यार
it out
पाइमॉन
of
का
your
सीन
system.
क्या है?
you'll feel better.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment,
अरे भाई गलती से टच ही हो गया स्क्रीन पे.
get to work. Give me
सॉरी नहीं पर ऑरा माइनस.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
पहले मेरे को पता तो चलेगी फ्यूचर में क्या क्या आने वाला है. विथ रीरन्स किसके किसके हो रहे हैं.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
क्योंकि मैं एक कैरेक्टर तो पुल कर सकता हूँ बीच में. कॉलम बिना का सेकंड रीरन और ये वाले.
You're next. Then you.
सेकंड रीरन तक एक कैरेक्टर तो पुल हो जाएगा मेरे.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of...
सैंड्रोने इज सेकंड एमवीपी.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
Surprising.
Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup.
भाई ये तो फुल मजे ले रहा है डोटोरे.
Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a
क्या perspective है भाई यार.
person. And he has the traveler in his grasp.
If I may.
डोटोरे कुछ करेगा क्या अपने? हिडन पावर वगैरह दे दे तो अब बढ़िया हो
He's
रहेगा.
always exercised great patience with the object.
जैसे ओरोचिमारू ने किया था सास्के के साथ.
I remember a comment.
कुछ तो दिया था ना सास्के को जिससे सास्के अपग्रेड हो गया था.
He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay.
नहीं भाई.
We still
ऐसे कैसे मार देगा?
operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Durin?
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly
Albedo भी यहीं पे है.
swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat
कुछ
will
crazy
be
fight है क्या by
not
the way
just
इसमें?
Nodcry.
No source
The
selected.
loss
What the
of
hell?
Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
ठीक है.
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Nope.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Oh, she knows.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed.
पायमन को तो नहीं बचाऊंगा मैं अगर वो एड में कुछ सीक्रेटली बहुत क्रेजी पावरफुल कैरेक्टर निकले.
So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a massive
अगर चूज
evacuation
करना
at
पड़े
the
तो
same
सिस्टर
time.
या
It would be
पायमन में
best
से.
if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Oh, fame का वापर.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
वापर fame का वापर fame. ये animation is the best. Peak.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Wait.
I feel
कॉल अप भी ना थी क्या वो जिसने अटेम्प्ट किया था एलिस का कॉल एलिस को समहाउ पता करने के लिए
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even
I'm just curious.
I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
यहाँ देख भाई क्या मस्त है यार
Time isn't showing up. What am I miss? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
ओह लो भाई भाई
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
ए यार
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
अरे
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
हाँ it doesn't
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express.
तो उसके बाद वाला दिन है
Think
नहीं
I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
नहीं I remember this place
Nations around.
wait
Is this Nasha town after Moonprayer Night ended?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ अगर वो हुआ तो I remember this place
Did Dottori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
क्या करूँ मैं
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
ओ नहीं ये वो
What do
जगह
we do next?
हाँ ये वही जगह है
That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now
I
is to find
knew.
that mage.
I knew bro this is
How about
peak
the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
यहाँ पे दूसरी कॉलम बिना होनी चाहिए ना नहीं this is the column बिना they cooked Columbina say it
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
bro they cooked they sure bro
Traveler?
for sure they cooked
Let's go! This is no time to be
okay I know what's coming up and I am excited. मजे आने वाले भाई.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
Yes.
Is it really possible that from in here I can change the
Please
past?
change. Please change
If I
something.
keep following them, maybe. Huh? It's that gravity again.
Oh नहीं 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 नहीं. ये तो weak कर रही है gravity इसको. कैसे होगा?
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
यहाँ पे radiator है. By any chance?
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
इन्होंने क्या कुक किया है?
Just have to try another approach next time.
भाई जब ये anime में आएगा.
Keep going.
No words.
You have to tell everyone what happened.
Absolute cinema होगा ये. Wow. वो डूब गया इस बार. पहले भी डूबा था. हाँ.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh,
hello there,
अरे.
traveler.
ये पीछे क्या है भाई? वो artificial moon.
Wait, what's that behind him?
So you noticed. This is the completed trial.
Obviously notice. पगला है क्या ये doctor?
Primordial moon marrows and one artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think?
भाई subtitle बंद करने का कुछ option दो यार.
The dream.
Permanent.
Or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you.
मुझे बस
You've
इतना याद है
always
कि
a
वो
way
चल
of
के आ रहा था
slowly
और
but
लोग थे
surely
वहाँ पे बहुत सारे
ingratiating
नीचे
yourself
प्लेटफॉर्म
with
पे.
all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Oh, mature.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or
ये
shared
पहला hit था.
ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But
करना क्या चाहता है बट किडनैप कर?
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating
0-0 से
into
माइनस क्यों हो गया? ये बहुत टाइम से
I,
देख
on
नहीं
the
रहे.
other hand, you
Anyway,
may view me as a
फर्क नहीं
thief,
पड़ता.
but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a
Yes,
small
mature
setback.
self बोला बे.
Like when you and
Damn.
Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Whoa.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Whoa, 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 whoa. अरे अरे रुको बाबा, उड़ाना क्यों चाहता है?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
All right.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? Cannot conceive the extent
मेरे
to
पावर
which
बढ़ाएगा
your
क्या?
flesh
के साथ अगर मैं
hinders your
रहूँगा तो?
mind and spirit.
अरे okay.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls.
देखते हो क्या रहा है?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, A knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Sure, you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
This world?
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join me in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles.
Real life में manipulate कर रहा है डोटोरे.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Nice. बढ़िया loading screen है.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Yep.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again.
Oh.
Cole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please
Yeah.
accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Obviously
It
हम
will
यही
allow us
करने
to
वाले हैं।
communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh. Oh, finally ये तो
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir
Lord
Flint.
Flint?
I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most.
और
My
क्या?
newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In
तो
all
ये बुरी बात है?
sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
पता नहीं से होगा नहीं ना?
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Come on,
Nothing
child.
I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
2 घंटे बचे भाई,
If you
ऐसे
find
तो नहीं हो रहा
yourself feeling
quest.
angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my.
कुछ तो मुझे skip करना ही पड़ेगा.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and...
Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll
A sound...
Just...
Also...
कुछ ना कुछ तो skip करना पड़ेगा भाई. क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं? Wow.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
सारे के सारे डायलॉग्स भी देखने बट फिर से अरे यार
I should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time.
अरे हो क्यों नहीं रहा?
Leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
भाई इस बार कुक तो किया है. Not going to.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
This doors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
क्या वो अंदर है?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
ट्रैवलर का रूम
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in.
विजन जैसा
He
like
and
marble.
Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
ये
Nothing else
कितना
here
hard
strikes
tryhard
me
हो
as
रहा है यार.
noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but
अरे
we can
break
make it up
it.
to them later.
ये कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
तो बाहर जाते ही मैं अंदर चले जाऊंगा क्या? इससे छोटा मत देना भाई। अरे भाई, अरे shit. आ रहा हूँ।
Hmm? There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
पाइमॉन
What's that look for? This
तो
is
देख के अब मेरा खाने का मन नहीं कर रहा।
It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
Shut up, Paimon.
Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in? Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead,
क्या हुक कर सकते
I have
फिर?
to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh damn, these two. The chemistry between these two.
The Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky.
Bro, just say.
Go visit her. How would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
9/11 हो रहा है भाई टाइम।
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Oh, फेंक के मार।
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day, you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well,
पी रखी है भाई ने,
you should probably hit the hay then.
बाहर का नहीं
Had
दिए
a
उसको.
really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them.
Such a wifey material.
How I
Such a
wish I
wife.
could stay here. But
Hell.
it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
क्या बात है यार, कोलंबिया ट्राई हार्ड.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it.
भाई मुझे देखना है
I can see
पॉन्डर
why
ने
you've
क्या
chosen
किया
to
है.
place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But
Fourth
then
one
it
has to
occurred
be
me
the
that
artificial
apart
one,
from the
right?
Frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
Yeah.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Alice?
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz.
भाई अर्घे से चिढ़ते क्यों है यार?
Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
जल्दी 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 करो.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not.
Anyway, skip this one.
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
I also wonder which one of them responsible for keeping it that clean.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because
क्या हम ये
This
सब
must
skip कर
belong
सकते
to
हैं?
the trap. Hang in there.
भाई 9:30 बज गए, मेरे को जल्दी खत्म करना है.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
चैट जीपीटी? अरे बाप रे. No way. Yes. Keyword located. उधर से जाना है. ये तो मुझे प्लेएबल चाहिए भाई, बहुत स्लो है.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself.
Why would Dottore
need any... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world.
थोड़ा थोड़ा skip करना पड़ेगा मुझे.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway. This sure does look path.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
2 घंटे हो गए भाई.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
अब फिर से कुछ करना है.
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Yep. क्या हुआ भाई?
most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Oh.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo?
बाप रे क्या word था वो.
Departed, he said, it seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's
ये बहुत whining करती है यार. इसके sounds like
frankly,
तो वो
this
tone
sounds
ही
more
है.
like occultism, but
Just
without
whining.
Beto vouches for it.
Complaining.
I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical category, the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his
भाई
mathematics.
एक act भी नहीं हुआ है अभी तक. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his Yep, that sounds like it. My subordinates actually did some of Alain's old files are he may have kept them, but come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he created that procedure to save this
करना क्या चाहती है ये? Out of context जा रहा हूँ मैं.
Never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of you once asked me what I wished for.
बहुत बकबक.
Even the tiniest very. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments to first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variables, the sparks of
Anyway.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential, the primordial power.
Nice, nice. Do it.
This is horrendously complicated.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to skip.
Colonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I just. So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's at. The world needs a solution.
What am I supposed to do with this guy again? भाई मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा है फाइट के. भाई ये तो जायरो से करने लगाना चाहिए था. ऐसे फोन को टिल्ट. नहीं सकता. ऐसी कुकीज है. रिवर्स में जाऊंगा. अरे रिवर्स रिवर्स नहीं चलता भाई ये क्या.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
ये कैसी कुकीज है यार.
From that person who brought those
ऐसा लग रहा है पैन को उल्टा पुल्टा कैसा तो भी करके रखा है.
Something's written on the box. We are. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Hmm? What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night in a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existence.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
ये सब तो out of story का है ना, story के बाहर जा रहा है. Is this my Arlecchino? Is this my build?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Oh, ये देख पड़ेगा.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great.
Okay.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
Alright, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Yeah.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Take him out? Oh, take him out!
Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you.
I knew it.
Oh shit, man.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Oh shit. ओ ये बढ़िया था यार, ये जो भी था. Switching from this to this. Oh shit. चलो ये हो
I
गया.
can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We
Bro,
are
child is
harbingers.
funny.
The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, Surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Oh.
I will pass these good tidings on to
ये तो
Sandrone.
मैंने नहीं सोचा सरित सर
Her
में.
Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
Please, child.
Why?
Do something.
Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Oh.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Same line. Same. मुझे देखना है ये क्या है अब यार एक एक्ट भी नहीं हुआ अभी तक एक एक्ट क्या जस्ट
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed
calm
well
down,
outside
bro.
the city and walked in.
We are
through the
friends with
gates.
Amber.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we
Hell,
have
man.
here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. story didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only
Okay, story दो मुझे, story दो. Device के बारे में बात मत करो और.
Could this mean
that
that elemental
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to
So you knew I was here?
Huh?
Wanderer.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
Bro, that was funny, but...
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through
The way he said that. Oh.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be
Yeah,
careful.
Wanderer.
Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh shit, मैं खाने बैठ गया. Oh.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're also...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Wind rises.
Wanderer तो लग रहा है. तो ये बट चल रहा है.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in.
Well, that
is skirting around the.
Just being
I
cautious.
think I can skip this one.
Swarm Fury.
Careful.
Please. Help.
What?
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my senses left.
God, get off.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here.
Agreed.
कॉलम भी ना दिखाओ भाई. Sadly एक एक्ट भी नहीं कर पाया. Oh no. कर पाया.
Swarm Fury.
अब HD हो गया सब कुछ ब्लर से.
Too slow.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started.
Okay, ये caught up वाला skip कर
I
सकते.
will.
Catching up.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up
Oh.
with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think?
For a
I
sec
can-
मुझे लगा कि वो लावा नहीं है,
And
column भी.
considering the way
But then I saw नहीं रहने.
Let's begin.
नहीं बोल.
Entering simulation mode.
भाई अभी तक को recommend भी नहीं हो रही यार ये stream. What the hell भाई?
A vast wasteland. I was
एक भी
expecting
view नहीं आया
something
नया.
more vibrant, to be honest.
Hey.
Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know all about. Is there somewhere I don't dislike?
Bro, I'm
Yes,
skipping
the
now.
only-
This is the conch.
I suppose any.
Time to delve a little deeper.
I don't care about these voice. मेरे पास सिर्फ 2 घंटे बचे हैं. 2 घंटे नहीं. हाँ सिर्फ 1.5-2 घंटे के आसपास ही बचे हैं. दो घंटे में
Nashatown is
मुझे
hardly the
करना है.
optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has
Yeah.
existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. Hmm?
Oh no.
What are you? What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... No. Gone as quickly as it...
Oh.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
डोटोरे तो बहुत खतरनाकली स्मूथ है भाई, डेंजरसली स्मूथ. को
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he...
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
क्या हुआ?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month.
Oh.
Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they
चाहता
start to
क्या है
treat
ये?
Alien?
Even I feel bad. You have been treated.
Sorry,
I can
Dottore,
change
but
that.
I'm not sure कि तू चाहता क्या है भाई. I have to skip. मेरे पास एक घंटा बचा है सिर्फ. एक घंटा नहीं, थोड़ा ज़्यादा टाइम है मेरे. Anyway.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him.
It's breaking.
What was it?
Class.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Anyway, views धीरे धीरे बढ़ रहे हैं और some
Humans,
behavior.
you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
क्या करेगा?
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
भाई कॉलम में ना चले जाइए.
Did it work?
तो हुआ है. Not sure.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the
Sandrone
Fatui.
कभी मिलेगी?
Then I'll bet you've never eaten
Razor
one of
se.
these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's
Skippables,
a
skippables,
recipe.
skippables, skippables,
Rosaline will be here.
skippable.
Hey, at least let me. Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the? Of course they are.
I was worried.
I know these movements are cute and all,
What? You know, there's something
sweet
I've always
as well,
wanted to ask. I mean, I'm sure.
but why?
Life there.
What were
There
you
was time come.
expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, the doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord.
Oh, Lord
Nazis.
Yes,
You must be.
exactly.
In his
सॉरी
later
सॉरी
days,
सॉरी सॉरी,
Alan did
ये
ask
सब
me if
इंफॉर्मेशन मैं मेरे
Ufala
भाई के इसमें
was
करूँगा
Let me
बेस्ट,
ask you.
तब देख लो.
I'd also like the.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandra, I miss you all back there. I guess I'm in. Time is flowing back that mystery. I can sense what lies at the end of all. And
I'm actually eager to get bored. So eager that I don't want to do the entire quest. Reward. हाँ, इधर भागने का ऑप्शन गायब कर दिया.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Right? Nice.
Time to go.
ज़्यादा टफ मत करना भाई, नहीं हो पाएगा
I
फिर.
wonder where I'll find myself this time.
जब ट्रैवलर से फर्स्ट टाइम मिले. हाय हेलो, अब कितना बचा है क्वेस्ट बताना तो.
The final night cemetery.
करंट व्यूअर्स अपडेट नहीं हो रहे बाय द वे.
This is where Flint's is based.
करंट व्यूअर्स अभी भी 0 दिखा रहा है मुझे. You are watching stream from some random window or something.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this enough? If I choose not to help them now,
फर्स्ट वाला हो गया क्या क्वेस्ट? पता नहीं मुझे, ये देख के बताओ क्या चल रहा है.
they're my friends.
अभी तक एक भी जगह पे नहीं लिख के आया कि फर्स्ट क्या कहते हैं उसको, फर्स्ट एक्ट हुआ है या सेकंड एक्ट हुआ है, ऐसा भी कुछ लिख के नहीं आया. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम स्किपिंग थोड़ा 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 थोड़ा.
And the other one was here.
अरे ये तो कुछ इंटरस्टेलर लाइक टाइप की शिट पुल की लोगों ने. ये सेम शिट उसमें भी तो हुई थी इंटरस्टेलर में. भाई कॉलम बिना. वैसे कितना हुआ है इसके बाद? डू यू थिंक कि हो जाएगा 1-1.5 घंटे में?
Luanatar?
ज्यादा नहीं, बस अभी टोटोरे को मारना है, बस हो ही गया ना.
You can sense. Wait.
यार मैं 5 पुल के लिए इतना एक्साइटेड हूँ यार, हार ना जाऊँ पिटी बाद में पुल करके.
Your presence I've been sensing all along.
हो जाएगा आज 10 पुल.
She's always been by the traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the... That's...
वाओ. एमएचए नहीं देखा है मैंने इसके चक्कर में. वर्थ थोड़ा वर्थ इट तो होना चाहिए. सो फार लग तो रहा है.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
मेरा सीजन 6 चल रहा है ना, वहाँ पे अभी मेजर फाइट चल रही है. अगर मैं स्ट्रीम पर रहूँगा तो वो जिलोने वाला लग आएगा क्या? इंटरेस्टिंग थियोरी, बट अभी रात भी हो रही है. तो व्हाट डू यू थिंक? Do you think your luck will get cancelled out? कि रात में you have lost pity every time. पुल करते टाइम आना पड़ेगा देखने.
How far back in
Hmm.
time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence.
But Zillonet के टाइम पे डे था ना I guess.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
मैंने जब से क्वेस्ट चालू किया नॉर्मल मोड में गया ही नहीं हूँ. यही चल रहा है सिर्फ बैक टू बैक डायलॉग्स.
Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things.
एपिक हो जाएगा अगर दोनों हार गए अपन तो. Now imagine मैं मिजुकी पे ही हारूं.
How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
Just go back
and
to
if I
Moon.
return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
डे था.
I
know, I remember.
rivaling the power he has usurped.
पे नाइट चल रही है तो आई थिंक कि वो शैडो वाला बनता नहीं है क्या एमएचए में इक्रो का है डार्क शैडो. वो कैसे ओवर पावर कर लेता है डार्क शैडो. वैसा कुछ होता होगा विथ यू. निगेटिव हो रहा.
Speaking of homes,
ओवर पावर.
close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels
पता तो था सर.
just like the
ब्रेक
scenery.
नहीं है वो वाला भी.
My plan to my friends.
रियल हो गया once you there is no going back.
I need something with a close connection.
Actually.
Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
ओए इस पे मैं रील बना सकता हूँ. It's a nice idea.
Now it makes sense.
Luna 6.4 quest be like once you started there is. Whoa. Oh damn! Wait.
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
सर इस 10 पुल का शॉर्ट्स डाल देना. अरे वो किट्टू वाले का ही डालना था. वो फुटेज भी अच्छी थी. वो ताई ने डिलीट कर दिया था और उसके बाद वो बैकअप में से कहीं से डाउनलोड किया उसने जो कि 480p में था तो क्वालिटी इतनी घटिया थी. फिर मैंने सोचा कि नहीं डालता हूँ.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met.
अगर कॉलम में निकली तो ठीक. नहीं निकली तो यार में डिप्रेशन जाएगा. बॉर्डर लाइन रात भर एमएचए देखूंगा फिर.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
ए पाइमॉन औकात मेरे. कौन बोलती है पाइमॉन?
Scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Ooh, this guy helped.
Go on.
Interesting.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine, must go in a different direction.
वो ये हो गया क्या क्वेस्ट? और अब मिले तो कोना नहीं मिले तो दुख में सो नहीं कोलंबिना नहीं मिली तो बीजेएमआई ग्राइंड करूंगा.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being
अगर
held
कोलंबिना
accountable
मिली
for
तो
your
भाई
You could crush people
मजे
like
ही
ants
मजे.
without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make?
वो स्टूवी वाला मीम याद है क्या? फैमिली गाय करके वो एक ये आता है ना अमेरिकन लोगो वाला कार्टून जिसमें वो मोटा सा होता है, उसमें वो बच्चा होता है स्टूई, उसका मीम है ना, वो ऐसा रोता है सोने के बाद टर्न करके
Where I shall be not just a god,
अबे फाइट.
but also a servant
Okay.
to many sacred spirits. I
वो
shall
वाला
heed
मीम
the
चाहिए
truth
मुझे
and perform holy deeds.
स्टूवी का.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks.
मेरे पास स्टोरीज भी वैसे रेडी पड़ी है डालने के लिए, अगर मैं जीता या हारा तो जो भी
To
है.
be a distinguished individual such as yourself, and I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
अब डोटोरो की फील्डिंग सेट होगी. कोलंबिना निकली तो फ्लिंस निकालोगे क्या? यप, कोलंबिना निकली तो फ्लिंस निकालने का प्लान है.
Really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rarier did. And look where it got him.
बाकुगो का ज्यादा बड़ा फैन बन गया मैं डेकू से. कूल बंदा है भाई बाकुगो.
Can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on.
फ्लिंस को वैसे जेड दे सकते हैं ना?
You've grown a lot since we last met.
वो ग्रीन कलर वाला पोला,
There are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
क्योंकि मेरे पास वही पड़ा है. फिर मेरे पास पोलाम्स नहीं है.
Why don't I lower
कोलंबिना
my
के लिए भी शायद
requirements
मुझे
as a
प्रोटोटाइप
gesture
एम्बर
of
बनाना पड़ेगा.
goodwill? I'll give you a little time
R3 कर सकता हूँ आई गेस मैं
to less
एम्बर को,
noble
प्रोटोटाइप
soul.
एम्बर.
That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could
फ्लिंस
live
या
that
नेफर.
sort of life.
नेफर की तो
And yet
प्रीमियम
you
टीम
already
पड़ी
sound
रहेगी.
less defiant than a moment ago.
हाँ
The benefits
हाँ जेड दे
appeal
सकते
to you
हैं.
because you can
नेफर
read
की
the
प्रीमियम
signs
टीम
of
क्या है?
times.
बताना
Why
तो
don't we
जल्दी से.
return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rough.
नेफर का डैमेज तो क्रेजी है बट.
There is much that I have yet to show.
NGL नॉट गोइंग टू लाई. इसकी टीम बता देना बस ने.
Now to that question, I
नॉट करेगा एफ टू बी वेपन भी सही है.
Attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
ओके नाइडा कोलंबिना नेफर. अगर देखते कोलंबिना मिलने पे डिपेंड है अब तो सारी चीज़ें, बट 3 इन अ रो मुझे नहीं लग रहा. मुझे बहुत गंदा फीलिंग हो रहा है. एंजाइटी पीक कर रही है मेरी. क्या विजुअल्स है.
Now then.
What was that? Oh damn! Wanderer! Bro!
A new face. Interesting.
Hi! Okay, this was crazy good. वेट हैट का ब्रो
You're
रिस्पेक्ट
still gonna
वाटरर
call
के
me
लिए
Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
हाँ ब्रो जस्ट थैंक यू बोलूंगा
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that
थैंक यू
shocking
बोलना तो
that I
होता है
come to
भाई
your rescue?
सेव्ड माय एस न्यूलेट को न्यूलेट को अभी तक मोस्ट F2P फ्रेंडली कैरेक्टर बोलते थे बट अभी उसके प्लेस वार का ले लेगा ओ अच्छा बाय द वे जो नॉट क्रैक का F2P वेपन की बात हो रही है ये कौन सा है जो क्राफ्टेबल है कोलाम
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use
भाई
it to
कितना
take
कूल
him
लग रहा
out.
था ऑर्डर वहां पे
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right
अगर
now.
इसने इससे ज्यादा भी कुछ किया है तो
doesn't recognize me.
एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा
But
बट
his
दिस वाज द
segments were
MVP
originally
मूवमेंट
made based on an analysis of my
हाँ
operational
क्राफ्टेबल
principles. I
ओ
expect it's only a
बट वो
matter
मुझे
of
कूल
time
नहीं
before
दिखता
he
उतना
figures out
जेड
who
थोड़ा
I
सा
am.
वियर्ड सा है बट
So Dottore doesn't
उससे ज्यादा
recognize
कूल दिखता है
Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his
देखते हैं अब
one
कोलम्बिना
chance
पे
for
डिपेंड है अगर
revenge by
कोलम्बिना नहीं
saving
मिली
me?
देन नो
Why
फ्लिंच
the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
यार पर प्रॉब्लम इस बात से मेरे को कि ये स्ट्रीम ना किसी को रिकमेंड हो रही है ना इसका नोटिफिकेशन गया है तो अब जितने ने सब्सक्राइब कर रखा है वो आके खुद चेक करेंगे स्ट्रीम तभी को पता चलेगा
It seems that Dottore
जेड भी
didn't
चल
do
जाएगा
anything to
जेड ही
you.
दे दूंगा मैं अगर कोलम्बिना निकली तो देन आई विल ट्राई टू गेट
Rescue
फ्लिंच
operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to
क्योंकि
be
सब
done
लूनार
before
वाले
this
लोग
is
एक ही टीम
over.
में चाहिए मुझे फिर वरेसा को दूसरी टीम मिलेगी वरेसा उसका नाम क्या है ओके अब ये क्वेस्ट कितना लंबा चलने वाला है जो अभी अभी चालू हुआ है मेरे पास टाइम ज़्यादा नहीं है क्योंकि 12 बजे से पहले मुझे बंद करनी है $11:59 is the last is the understood I will
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really
डिले
think
में चल रहा है क्या
everyone else
एक
is
मिनट थोड़ा सा
immature
डिले में
as
चल
him?
रहा है क्या
I'm not stooping to
मेरी
Tartaglia's
स्क्रीन पे डिले
level.
में दिख रहा है क्योंकि
I thought you
जस्ट
might
टेल
say
मी
that.
सब सही चल रहा है ना
How's your progress?
Quite
ऑडियो वगैरह
promising, actually.
ये
But
जो
I'll
डायलॉग्स
miss
वगैरह
how
लिख
Beto
के आ रहे
gave
हैं वो
me a
सब
few
सही है ना
ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me?
से कोलम्बिना आई है तब से फ्लिंच का डैमेज
Renee de Petrichor in
काउंट
Melkor
कम
Ingold.
आउटकम
Giltan
बढ़ गया
despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with
काउंट
better
कम क्या होता है
alternatives either.
और डू यू मीन टू से आउटकम आई अज्यूम आउटकम
I thought Alan was like a father
सही है ना
to
हाँ
you.
ठीक है सही
He and Renee
फिर
were
चलेगा
mortal enemies, were they not?
यहाँ पे एवरेज टाइम टू रेंडर फ्रेम बढ़ जाता है कभी कभी
And
आउट ऑफ
what would you
नोवेयर
say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
हाँ बाय द वे ये क्वेस्ट कितने टाइम चलेगा और मैं कुछ बोल रहा था ना मैं भूल गया
That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
ओह कोलम्बिना 100% का बफ देती है फ्लिंच को एंड फरीना 75 का ओह
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure.
एक मिनट ये क्या चाहती है क्या है ये
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
सैटरडे हमको वन पीस में नहीं देखना चाहती क्या
Glad you're okay. Yes, It's a huge relief.
परीना को एज अ बफर यूज करने के लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? सिर्फ एचपी? सेकंड वेव शॉर्ट है, फर्स्ट वाले से फाइट करके बस मून पर जाना है। ओ हम मून पे जा रहे हैं? व्हाट द हेल?
Oh,
मून
yeah,
पे जाना है?
right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Damn, Arlino.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would
ये
need
सब
no
वियर्ड लोग ही
additional
यहाँ पे सबसे ज्यादा मेरे को कोई
We
फ्रेंडली
discussed
वाइब
this
वाला
on our
लग रहा
way
है तो
back as
वो
well.
ड्यूरिन है।
I am
ये
rarely so
इतना
unequivocal.
जो भी ग्रुप
But
है
in
यहाँ
this
पे,
case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
बाकी सबके सब
He said he
वियर्डोज
knew
है
what
यहाँ
he
पे।
was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
वॉन्डरर का रीनेम हेड गाई कर देता हूँ।
Traveler! It's really you!
भाई और कुछ डायलॉग नहीं था क्या?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
जावड़ा आजकल बहुत घूम रही है इसके साथ, पार्का के साथ। कुछ तो है, सीन है कुछ तो। मेरा प्लेस 100 का डैमेज देता है विदाउट कोलम्बिना एंड इनेफा। विद कोलम्बिना डबल 200k। विद कोलम्बिना मैं देख चुका हूँ कि रिजल्ट क्या है। इवन विद वरेसा आई एम सुपर इंटरेस्टेड इन कोलम्बिना। मुझे एक बार वो अकाउंट लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा, योर अकाउंट। फ्लिंस यूज करके देखना होगा मुझे नहीं आता क्योंकि फ्लिंस या फिर एक अगर स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग मिल जाती जैसा का मिला था वरेसा का, वैसा तो बढ़िया हो जाएगा।
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
ये कितना चलेगा क्वेस्ट बाय द वे? कितने घंटे या टाइम या मिनट्स में कर लेना सर लॉगिन? 100k दे देता है आराम से। टीम्स क्या है वैसे? टीम बना के रखना बाय द वे। मैं बस डिप्लॉय करूंगा और यूज।
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I
देखना होगा
made
मुझे
an
उसके बारे में।
interesting discovery.
मेरे को पता नहीं
And I
चलता
believe
कैसे, नहीं
Miss
तो मैं राइडर की
Sandrone
टीम में
has
डाल दूं,
something to share
फर्क
too.
नहीं पड़ता। कोलम्बिना प्लस
May
राइडर
perhaps you could do
एब्सोल्यूट
the
सिने।
honors.
वैसे भी मैं सोच ही रहा हूँ कि कैसे ना कैसे राइडर का कमबैक कराऊं।
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no
वो आईडी पासवर्ड मुझे किधर
destination
सेव करके रखना पड़ेगा। चैट में फिर से ऊपर चला गया हूँ, ढूंढना पड़ेगा अब।
But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead?
ये skip कर सकते हैं ना?
Or will
Skip.
it keep going?
We considered that.
Indeed not. I do, in fact. You wonder but where Miss what about all things do? In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of, but then one day.
ये मेरे को the other thing, this is the best one. नहीं ये लैग क्यों कर रहा है? मेरा फोन भी लैग नहीं, मेरा फोन लैग नहीं कर रहा
Like
है।
I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how
जस्ट
can I be
आस्किंग
sure that
फॉर अ
I won't
स्पॉइलर, यहाँ पे रेरियर भी है क्या
substance
इसके साथ
from
में?
reality to keep me on track?
जस्ट क्यूरियस।
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
क्या रेरियर का कमबैक होने वाला है?
The further I travel,
और मून पे जाने के बाद क्या होगा?
space becomes.
वापस कैसे आएंगे
There
अपन?
are even moments where I can sense something that feels like a
और कोलंबिया मून पे ही रहेगी क्या फिर?
Materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
थोड़े से स्पॉइलर की जरूरत.
Is that the rapier of Solnari?
ओह शिट, अब भी सवाल पूछा, अब भी इधर ही जवाब मिल गया.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
मेरे पास टीम ही नहीं है फ्लिंट्स की. फ्लिंट्स के साथ लावा यूज करता हूँ ताकि असेड ग्लिम्स मिल जाए. फरीना फॉर हाइड्रो एप्लीकेशन, बट फरीना का बफ नहीं मिला. एंड बेरेट जिसको मैं हील के लिए यूज करता, क्योंकि लूनार आरएनएक्स को ईएम बफ चाहिए. ओह, seems like incomplete team.
So long ago now.
By the way, एक स्पॉइलर चाहिए था इसका. ये मून पे जाने के बाद क्या सीन है? क्या होने वाला है मून पे जाने के बाद? क्या नारुतो वाला सीन होने वाला है, जैसे नारुतो गया था हिनाटा को लाने ओत्सुत्सुकी से?
But to no avail. This is a place.
लूनार आरएनएक्स को ये बफ चाहिए.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
मून पर ट्रैवलर की स्पेसशिप पड़ी है.
It must be partly because of this new body.
तो स्पेसशिप से वापस आने वाले?
Partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in.
चलाने को मिलेगी?
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
क्या सीन? चलाने को मिलेगी?
Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Radiant of Sonar.
So, you rejected it?
Yes.
तो ट्रैवलर मून से क्या ओरिजिनली? कोलंबिया का भाई नहीं यार, नहीं भाई, कोलंबिया का भाई नहीं. प्लीज गेम वालों कुछ भी करो, ये मत करना बस.
Thalindis, my former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure.
घंटे भी हो गया फिर तो क्वेस्ट स्किप नहीं करना चाहिए था.
Anyway. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
मैं कुछ तो बोल रहा था, मैं भूल गया, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है. ट्राई कर रहा हूँ याद करने का.
Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
Young Trumura. ऐसा लग रहा है ये.
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected.
Now I'm curious कि मेरे कितने पॉइंट.
I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Points.
Do you mean?
मेरा फ्लिंट्स बिना किसी सपोर्ट के 100 के कर रहा है. With support, bro will be legendary.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body.
मुझे एक बार फ्लिंट्स का फिर से ये देखना होगा. मेरे पॉइंट्स इतने कम क्यों है? Anyway, मुझे एक बार फ्लिंट्स का बिल्ड देखना होगा.
But being as corroded by the abyss as I was,
उसको दिया क्या है बाय द वेपन क्या है फ्लिंट्स के पास?
Recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
और बाय द वे, इज इट पॉसिबल कि नेक्स्ट टाइम जब कोलंबिया का रीरन हो तो उसके वेपन बैनर पे जो 4-स्टार वेपन्स है वो कुछ और हो?
Moon goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Yes.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
Nothing.
Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Craftable weapon दिया है. Okay.
She's dead.
हाँ 4-star तो different
Like
ही
I said,
रहेंगे.
I saw her after I mentioned.
Okay, ठीक.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
एक मिनट पानी पी रहा हूँ.
Far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away.
I hope next time कुछ अच्छा दे ताकि अगर मेरे 4-star के refinements भी निकले तो कुछ तो ढंग का मिले. प्लस 4-star कैरेक्टर्स भी अलग हो बैनर पे तो अच्छा रहेगा.
I'll clear them for you.
नेक्स्ट अभी क्या है? राइडन का रीरन.
It feels like something I
पूरा इनाजुमा भूल गए ना ये लोग और राइडन को थोड़ी भूले. इतने रीरन करा दिए राइडन के. अगर मैं पुल्स जमा करता तो C6 होती वो भी मेरी राइडन.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
थोड़ा सा बुरा तो लग रहा है मुझे रेडियर के लिए.
All of it. My past.
I just wanted to live happily.
Mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you
But कोलाबिना को प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर देना ज़्यादा फायदे का नहीं है क्योंकि HP मिलती है, एनर्जी भी मिलती है, बट मिलती है एंड वो हील भी कर देता है टीम को. एंड वेपन को वेपन हो के कारण सर्कलेट में क्रिट भी दिया तो HP मेंटेन हो जाएंगे. ओह
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
अरे सर फायदे का नहीं है.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
HO equal to HP. अब कौन से सेंटेंस में रुको? मेंटेन HP वेपन HP के कारण. ओह शिट, यावे एक दो होए पता नहीं किधर डालूं मेरे को नहीं पता. Anyway.
Moon goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
एंड वेपन HP के कारण सर्कलेट में क्रिट भी दिया तो HP. वो एक मिनट, HP वेपन देना है क्या? मेरे पास है फिर आई गेस. सर्कलेट में क्रिट दे सकते हैं ना. Who cares? निकली नहीं है अभी, वो चांसेस नहीं है. मेरे को फीलिंग नहीं आ रही, इधर एंजाइटी बढ़ रही है मेरी. मुझे लग रहा है कि नहीं निकलने वाली. It's a very beautiful design. I like the design.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
नहीं, उस बिल्डिंग सेट करती थी ऑलमोस्ट.
Doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Yeah.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Yep.
Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
देखते क्या होता है इसके. Thank you for skipping.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not
तो
sure
ये
how to
aware
put
नहीं थी
my
ये.
feelings into words.
Barrier किस लेंथ तक जा सकता.
I understand. Well,
मैं कमेंट नहीं कर रहा भाई.
that's everything
तुम्हारा
from
रिलेशन.
me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
What?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yep. Correct.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
This is sad as well.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Okay.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Oh.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Oh.
Understood. Thank you.
तो ऐसे मून पे जाने वाले.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
Yeah, you should be well.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true.
Anyway.
Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Okay.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Oh, this is sad.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh God. Sad. So, they really cooked. Yup. They are cooking tea right now.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister?
What?
Have you come from the distant future?
What? Little sister?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember
Nodcry का एरिया पूरा मून से तो नहीं बना
Her
है?
scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too.
Oh.
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side.
Okay.
I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So...
Multitask.
She's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Oye, Arlecchino is cool.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly.
Oh.
But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
Oh.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind.
You don't. And I need accurate...
Either way, we've done what we...
A little bit escapable.
That guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh, MVP.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah,
She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
Okay, MVP guy, do something crazy.
Their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
अरे बाप रे क्या था ये?
Bitter pill to swallow.
And
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said,
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Me too, my friend.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come
Maybe
on.
he's not talking about Mora.
Let's go talk to her.
What was it about? क्या बोल रहा था ये? मोरा की बात हो रही.
Miss Androne, traveler.
ये क्या हो गया इनके?
Hey there.
Okay.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we caught.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Yes, I'll bet.
If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he?
Yeah.
Come with me.
इधर तो कुछ तो कर रहा है हेड गाय.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Ah. Words from my mouth.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manner.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Oh,
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize...
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Damn, he's putting his life on the
Honestly, I
line.
have no clue where this
MVP,
kid even
bro.
came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
भाई MVP यार.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment.
Right? Saving. Yeah, why?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Oh.
You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Yes.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Yes, please.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Let me. All moon goddesses.
How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry.
Oh,
They're
all
both
moon
really
goddesses.
nice. I'll Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya,
the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
What? Arey, reaction?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to. We coexisted in peace. They were like
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or it.
भाई इसका डिजाइन मस्त है यार.
Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day.
Oh.
And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
That design बहुत crazy.
What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Oh.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything,
Damn bro,
we
क्या
owe the
talk हो
world
रही
an
है?
apology. If only we decided
Elegant
to act
एकदम.
sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
Columbina looks
All
like
the
a
more
kid.
reason not to spend this time in regret
Well,
and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Yeah, no.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there, like, their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us?
Hi,
or are
hello.
you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
3 moons है अभी भी. Even after so many scans.
So, you
But उन
think
लोगों
that
ने
the
बोला
moon's
कि Moon Sisters ने
reflection
कि
might be where
2
Nibelung
तो destroy हो
imprisoned
गए.
the 3 Moon Sisters.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening them, it would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
तो थोड़ा जल्दी करो. ट्राई तो मैं भी वही कर रहा हूँ. और कितना बचा है भाई द वे? मेरे पास ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है. शिट.
She would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage.
और टाइम नहीं मेरे पास. करना पड़ेगा. बट स्टोरी बढ़िया चल रही थी.
And I've come to believe that Luana's this could also
11-15 हो गए भाई.
is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh,
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not...
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard to...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely.
Have you?
Of course. Between us,
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted vat you say is called
The recommendation अगर अभी सोने का प्लान नहीं है एंड एमएचए देखने वाले हो तो आज मत देखो, उसके जगह एक एनिमे मूवी देख लो। 100M नाम है। 100M?
Maybe if we see it, it'll
Let
make more sense.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's
100
everywhere
meters.
in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its
2025 anime film about two rival sprinters, Togashi and
Kuvaki certainly did
Komiya.
not exist anywhere in the world before we were
100 meter ना Togashi और Komiya ना
living creatures.
sprinters.
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
कितने मिनट की है, कितने घंटे की है? ठीक है, मैं देखता हूँ इसके बाद, इसके बारे में रिसर्च करता हूँ। बट एमएचए ना देखूं मैं? What the hell? एमएचए काफी इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है। टेंकू का क्वर्क चोरी होते होते बचा है, उसकी बॉडी टेयर डाउन हो गई है यंग टोमुरा की। मास्टर और टोमुरा मिलके बिल्डिंग सेट करने वाली थी टेंकू की।
Concentrating them into one goddess
बट डेकू
would be a very painful process.
पाको
And if anything
आईसी हॉट गाय और एंडेवर उन्होंने मिलके काफी तगड़ी फाइट दी। काफी इंटरेस्टिंग चल रहा है सीजन अभी।
Let's say we successfully transfer
अब मास्टर ने बोला है यंग टोमुरा को कि वो वेट करे, अपनी बॉडी को फिक्स करे। और हॉक्स को भी ना एमएचए मत देखो आज, 100M वर्थ इट रहेगा। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? ऑल राइट, ऑल राइट।
I don't leave alive. Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
39 मिनट्स है मेरे पास बस, अब थोड़ा सा करना पड़ेगा।
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina. She knows our so if she wanted to tell us something from a long Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of...
Okay, jaldi, jaldi, jaldi.
Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
QRs. समझा नहीं मैं, QRs?
We spoke about this once.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either
1 hour
of us
40 मिनट की है मूवी, बट फुल वर्थ इट है। एंड ये मूवी 2026 की बेस्ट एनिमेटेड मूवी रहेगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, मोस्टली प्रोबेबली। ये 2025 की मूवी है ना, तो ये इसको कुछ सिलेक्ट वगैरह हुआ नहीं क्या अवार्ड वगैरह के लिए किधर?
I should have gone blind after our battle with
मैंने कुछ सुना
Rarier.
भी नहीं by the way इस मूवी के बारे
Frankly,
में.
it's almost
Underrated?
criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take. And if you.
Oh, please. All right, enough.
अरे भाई टाइम का मेरे पास.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and this, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
फ्रॉस्ट आ गई. फ्रॉस्ट अभी एक वीक पहले ही आया है. मैंने ट्राई किया एंड एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा थी. ओह अच्छा.
I hope it's not too. Come on.
इसका डिजाइन मेरे को ज्यादा अच्छा लगा सोनेट का.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you...
एक और कहाँ गई है? मुझे लगा ये फ्रॉस्ट वाली भाग गई.
Have you figured it out,
ये वाली.
Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend. What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
ऑन एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा जल्दी करो.
My message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from,
कितना बचा है by the way?
I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not.
कितना बचा है? If you are there, please tell me.
Even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said...
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I vote now. I find...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, if your plan can save them and save Notcry, I will gladly. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your... Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Okay.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Damn, that's good.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
now go. And do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposel.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over there remains.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... we would like to spend our final moments together.
Of course.
Sadly.
Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. long as my sisters are with me.
I hope he
It
will.
looks like
आ जाए obviously.
this
But
is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
okay, time कम है.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nodcry was not open. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Wow. Bro, Columbina. Now I want her more. Right? Saving. Okay.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even Can you still see?
I see two things.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Or is the credit for this miracle due?
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have.
Okay, okay,
Columbina
okay.
to
No more
thank.
talks.
There is all
I don't
that
have
she
time.
chose
Dotoro से भी fight
despite
करनी है.
being so.
We still don't even know.
I'll get you back some.
Well, based on the information we now have.
Thanks to these the civilian pop.
Miss Androne, how...
So far, so good.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just no. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
भाई मुझे लग रहा है अभी बहुत है अभी भी.
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the
ये लोग जैसा कुछ लिखा था ना पिछले वाले डायलॉग में.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very
Yeah. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's just...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human
Oh, these two
born in
look
this
good
world is
together.
special. We angels.
The art style and all.
that case,
I thought you might.
I'm sure Alice, in her great...
Well,
Of course. Well, Duran's findings from... It's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to...
are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually reached...
Oh,
Well, technically...
you're cashing in on the...
Well, yeah. The way things are...
Very well. To tell the truth,
Sorry,
Alice and
skip
I had
करना
already
पड़ेगा.
discussed...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long... Anyway,
Don't die.
may the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
Destiny.
you're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This metered once it's finished. What do you mean? Whatever. I'll share the data there. Wow! Look at that! About time. Anyway, that might. I'm kinda.
जल्दी 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 जल्दी
Thankfully.
Golden Flame, based on the situation.
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as to Tori's.
We fought I believe this.
जल्दी 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 फाइट खत्म करनी है। इन अकेला क्यों खड़ा है?
Traveler. Fairly well. To be honest, I am conserving.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really.
I consider it rest well.
इस बेचारा अकेला खड़ा था यार।
Yes, Miss Moonchanter. What
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
That's
ए टाइम बहुत कम है।
Point
meaning what?
that
Is that
Paimon.
अब ये बातें क्यों कर रहे हैं बट?
And I give yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
कौन डोटोरे?
Here they come. As we
Get ready, take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time.
Observe.
Oh shit.
See you.
Oh shit.
Graveyard.
Oh shit. मेरे तो फील्डिंग यहीं पे सेट हो गई। All right.
It's yours. Go.
With one heart, we pray. The destruction ends here. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, we're fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes.
Nice. दोनों का डुओ तो क्रेजी है भाई। Oh shit. These two.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because...
All right. Team coming. 2 minutes. 18 minutes.
For the everlasting quest.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Take too long.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Can I be true?
Oh shit.
The deception ends here.
ओ भाई जल्दी 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 60 पर आ गया डोटोरे।
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my view. And so, we are no longer on the stand in any case.
Alright डोटोरे, I'm sorry I can't listen. I'm short on time. Oh no, he's fighting. Yup. हो ही गया ना ये, अभी हो जाएगा ना 17 मिनट में। पॉल स्काई को बिल्डिंग सेट पॉल स्काई की। अभी आएगा ना सैंटोने का MVP सीन। अच्छा जो ट्रेलर में देखा था वो वाला। बड़े 17 मिनट में हो जाएगा ना, अब 16 मिनट।
The experiment begins.
Oh shit, नहीं। इसको मैं 17 मिनट में नहीं हरा सकता। ओह व्हाट द, इसको हराना कैसे है?
You cannot face me. Found. Moon's remnants. Be silent.
No more lies.
कल जा। Oh shit.
You cannot face me.
इसको यूज करो। ओह ये फ्लिच से दिया इसने। करना क्या है फ्लिच का?
Seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. Is about to be put to the test.
करना क्या है फ्लिच का?
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Intro.
Protect us. No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Moon's remnants fall. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Whoa. ओ इसने हील कर लिया अपने आप को। चीटर्स। इम्यूनिटी गायब कर देता है डोटोरे। ओ शिट, ये फिर मर गया ट्रैवलर।
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh shit.
Like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Leave this place.
Okay. Cooked on the peakest level.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
भाई ये बॉस फाइट करके ये कैसे हो गए ये? लोगों की तो फील्डिंग ही सेट कर दी गेम ने। ये फिर अरे इसकी ऐसी की जैसी। और अपने टीममेट वापस नहीं आएंगे। ओए नहीं 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 जो भी है। ओह शिट। अरे भाई ये मुझे मूव नहीं करने दे रहा। एक मिनट में इधर जाना चाहता हूँ तो इधर जाएगा ना। ओह शिट। ये जैसा जायोक्स ने बोला था कि ये नहीं होना चाहिए था वही हो रहा है। पिलर के पीछे छुपना पड़ता है। पिलर ही नहीं है यहाँ पे। Nope, I hate this boss. नहीं कर सकता मैं, नहीं कर सकता। ओह शिट। और क्या करूं मैं? ओके फिर मारा मैंने, इधर आया। ट्रायलो को अकेले छोड़ दिया, बट क्या करूं अभी? बकवास मत कर रहे, चालू कर जल्दी, टाइम कम है मेरे पास। प्लीज, लगता है ये 70 है ना, ये 80 90 100 होने तक के कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा।
Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3. Not in a million.
सेंट्रो ने
Funnily enough, I said.
I'm sorry, मुझे ये पढ़ना था सब, बट अब मेरे पास टाइम कम है। ओह ओह अगले 9 मिनट के अंदर अंदर, अगले 8 मिनट के अंदर अंदर मुझे करना है ये पूरा। वो आई जस्ट होप कि ये जब बॉस फाइट करने जाए तब ये सब ना करे ये।
You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty.
ये बढ़िया लग रहा था।
Now whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Okay, I can say Genshin cooked.
No one?
बाप रे क्या लग रहा है।
How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
ये गेम भी इतना मस्त लग रहा था, एनीमे में कितना मस्त लगेगा। ऊपर से यूफोर्डेबल बना रहा है। Oh no, Sandrone! I hate you, but don't die like this.
How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
बस होने ही वाला है, 12 से 4-5 मिनट ज़्यादा हो जाएगा। What the hell?
don't want.
नहीं, कुछ भी हो जाए मेरे को 12 से पहले बंद करनी है स्ट्रीम.
Torre.
Oh shit, no.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may... Of course I have to... Now.
40 प्रमोस भी लेना है सर.
Sure you have gained a greater
वो
appreciation.
फिर ऑफ स्ट्रीम होगा.
Not in the mood to... I'll change the top. Objectively speak, but her inability... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I...
Is that... By this
ये
point...
पूरी सीक्वेंस सुननी थी मुझे, बट 12 से पहले बंद करना पड़ेगा. नहीं होगा ये 12 से
It is
पहले.
pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Shit.
Wrong. You
पहले
can't
करना
win
चाहिए था, I
this,
guess.
Dottore.
Anyway, next time से मुझे प्लानिंग ज़्यादा अच्छे से.
What?
मून फेंक के मारेंगे इस पे. Thanos मूवमेंट.
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
अरे ऑफ स्ट्रीम नहीं, मुझे लाइव पे पूलिंग देखनी है. कल पूल करूंगा फिर.
Then I will bring the formula's output to the
कल की
traveler's
स्ट्रीम पे.
side.
अगर ये 12 से पहले नहीं हुआ तो.
10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
ना सर, पुल आज ही करो. टाइम मैनेजमेंट सही नहीं हो पाया. मुझे थोड़ा और जल्दी आना चाहिए था. 1 घंटा और चाहिए था मुझे. 1 नहीं, फिर भी 2 घंटे और चाहिए थे. 6 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है भाई ये. 6-7 घंटे बैठना था एक ही साथ, एक जैसे एक सेटिंग. तब बिना स्किपिंग के सब बढ़िया होता.
The moon will never be yours.
Bad guy.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Okay, 3 more minutes.
My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends.
अब सर अचीवमेंट्स वगैरह मिलेंगे तो 20-30 तो मिल ही जाएंगे.
Hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon.
अरे अब हो गया.
And
हो
when
गया.
my body
just 2 more minutes.
are reunited, finally.
Columbina!
God damn! Absolute cinema. It was worth it. Skipping MHA was worth it. Yup, it was. Damn. Bro, क्या मस्त था. Why only 12, sir?
I'm back.
What do you mean by 12? Why only 12? 12 से पहले बंद करना है मुझे. ये आज की स्ट्रीम है ना. 12 के बाद में तो ये कल की स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of these things huddled together before me. Now, once finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can keep it up.
Watch out, Columbina! Face inside!
I know. This is the right moment.
What to do? शायद ये इलेक्ट्रो का टाइम पे यूज़ करना है मुझे, ताकि इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज हो जाए. Damn. Oh, too much damage. ओ इससे क्या होता है? कुछ नहीं होता है। ना सर गेंशिन नेक्स्ट डे 1:30 के बाद कंसीडर करता है। नहीं, मैं यूट्यूब की बात कर रहा हूँ। आई जस्ट हैव 1 minute नाउ। Just 1 more minute. That's all I have. ओ, इसकी शील्ड की फील्डिंग सेट हो गई। ओ डैम, ये क्या था? जो भी था बढ़िया था। Oh, just few more seconds. अभी नेक्स्ट डे की स्ट्रीम अभी कर लो, ये स्ट्रीम बंद करनी पड़ेगी मुझे। ये किट्टू की इसमें पूरा एक सेटिंग में करूंगा मैं क्वेस्ट। Genshin really cooked. ओ पायरो ऑर्गन की पावर। Oh shit, 12 बज गए। करो सर न्यू स्ट्रीम शुरू, मैं हूँ देखने। रुको वेट, कभी 12 बज चुके। हाँ, टाइम का इशू था। एनीवे छोड़ो, कंटिन्यू ही करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि 12:01 हो चुका है। डजंट मैटर एनीमोर। बाप रे, ये 1 for all को नहीं, हाँ ऑल फॉर नहीं, ऑल फॉर 1 को हराने के लिए भी इतनी एफर्ट डाले थे लोगों ने। क्रेजी हो जाता अगर सरित्सा का कैमियो होता तो। क्रेजीएस्ट क्वेस्ट। और तो वो फेक्स का हो गया क्या? उसका फील्डिंग सेट हो गई उसकी। आई थिंक एनीवे अभी स्किप ये करना पड़ेगा स्पिन 10 पुल तो हो गए होंगे होपफुल चलो अभी नाशा टाउन ये सब नहीं
No, you're doing it wrong.
What's the new moon, Mom? All right. I suppose today is a
ये
special
एनीमे में
day
बहुत
after
क्रेजी
all.
लगने वाला है
Extra, extra! Get the late post disaster. The voyage begins.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since we.
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on. What the.
Come on, we gotta keep it.
मेरा फोन ठंडा और गर्म दोनों साथ में एक साथ ही हो रहा है In 5 more minutes is 24 hours से बड़ा दिन बाइक इससे बात नहीं करने की मेरे को समझते क्यों नहीं इन लोग को स्पिन ओ बाय द वे 12 बजे के बाद नया डे होता है तो नया लक भी आता है क्या जस्ट क्यूरियस
Show Paimon your... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here... Oh, I've...
ऑब्वियसली अभी ये सब बातचीत हुई होंगी आधा घंटा शायद से ही चलेगा ना अभी
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact... Really? I think things... Paimon's with you. All right. Life's slow...
ऑफ ऑल पीपल हम जावड़ा से बात कर रहे हैं मून पर जाएंगे अभी अच्छा 5 पुल्स कैसे मिलेंगे 5 हो गए 5 और चाहिए
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
मैंने मेरा व्हाट्सएप पर भेजने का काम कर दिया What do you mean WhatsApp?
Hello there.
देख रहा हूँ
Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता हूँ तब मैं व्हाट्सएप एक्सेस नहीं कर पाता एक्चुअली
It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
हाँ बहुत काम में आएगा वो
We're just here to help. Duh.
हो गया क्वेस्ट के बाद 5 मिल जाएंगे
It's all hands on deck at times like these.
And we're using eggs and heating. Enough. Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well. I need something to
ये
get
तो मैं स्किप करूंगा ये मेरे को नहीं सुन
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I?
रोबोट लेडी Oh, she's famous.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
ओ मैं भी पूछता फोटो के लिए अगर इन्हें बाहर रियल में
Aren't you the better? You underestimate. Not at all. I rarely come by Nash. But you're much further. You're not seen. There is no question.
अभी जाएंगे मून पे जल्दी जरूर कोलंबिना से बातचीत करती है
That is precisely. I'm sure we all also agree. Whatever. Oh, I'm sure you will if you say so. But in Admiral, we have quite a few.
न्यू मून गॉडेस की एंट्री होने वाली है भारका से बात क्या हो रहा है यार
You seem well.
I know no one. Well,
बैकग्राउंड ब्लर क्या मस्त लग रहा है लव इट
yeah. Honestly.
जल्दी दो भाई
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
तू क्या देगा बूस्ट देगा क्या पीने बूस्ट
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge.
Mr. Varka?
I can...
Is he?
You'll have to figure.
It is my honor to host the
30
opening ceremony.
300 XP
and to have
हो
this
गई मेरे
opportunity
आज.
to speak to you all
Wow.
in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Damn.
This person also. We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future.
कॉलम पे ना मिल जाए प्लीज. नहीं तो वो स्टूई का जो मीम भेजा ना व्हाट्सएप पे एग्जैक्टली वैसे ही करना पड़ेगा मेरे को. ऐसा पिलो लूंगा ऐसे सर के ऊपर से फिर जस्ट क्राई इन दिस. वो हार्ट क्यों दिखा रहा था पीछे रोबोट?
I'm sure you'll
उसको
cope,
क्या हुआ है?
Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunate.
It'll be all right.
You.
हार्ट क्यों दिखा रहा है वो? क्या सी दिखा?
Columbina's, as for the frost, it is up to.
I like the word. I'm just the Frost Moon Scions should count them.
की वॉइस एक्टर मस्त है. बाय द वे इन लोअर वारका इज एज स्ट्रांग एज आर्लिगिनो. भी देखा ही होगा. हाँ हाँ हाँ.
Unless,
for now,
what would make it worth getting?
In lore,
more than I put in.
Zhongli is also crazy.
Then maybe it's worth.
All right.
Although we haven't seen what he's capable of.
Nefer was trying to.
Sorry, what? Your conversation. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
ये निकोल का मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है. प्रेजेंट नहीं होती है फिर भी कॉन्वर्सेशन भी होती है. तो फिजिकली प्रेजेंट भी होना चाहिए कॉन्वर्सेशन.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me. Perhaps you'll feel better if you.
बाय द वे पावर अच्छी है. रियल लाइफ में होनी चाहिए.
That's not ominous at all.
Not for this. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point. Oh
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to. As for we have to. I did notice. It looks like just doing.
ये कितना देर चलेगा वैसे? स्किप करके भी?
By the way, they're quite. Indeed, we went to great length. Anyway, you should head to the.
Should head to the moon. दूर लग रहा है. वेल वारका का डैमेज भी ज़्यादा ही होगा. माइट बी स्ट्रॉन्गर अल्ट देन माउई का इन गेम. ओह देखते हैं. मैं वारका तो नहीं पुल करने वाला वैसे. नो चांस. ओह ये तो डेडली डू. वारका तो पुल नहीं कर रहा मैं.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always.
Maybe I'm just a.
I certainly hope. Regardless, you.
Sandrone's the.
कितनी देर चलेगा ये बताओ.
She probably will.
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that should she ever. She also mentioned some of her. However, there is one book. No. This is her last wish. I can only hope so. I bade fair. She spent. Sandrone's but Columbi, she never used to act like that. Huh. Snezhnaya, I shall return. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler.
My ship. Traveler.
What are you still bumming around? I thought today. You're afraid you.
Don't say that.
Fair point. They say bloods. No matter what, finding the truth isn't
नहीं. ये पुल्स चाहिए. 5 पुल्स नहीं मिले मुझे.
Either way, I'm going back to some. You should continue with your journey.
I hope 5 पुल्स मिले. मैंने काफी सारा जो मुझे सुनना था मैंने स्किप किया है. डिसाइड मुझे 12 बजे बंद करा था. मैं 11 मिनट ज्यादा कर चुका.
Sure, but I'm unsure. But if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some. Feel better now? Alrighty.
शॉर्टेस्ट वे ढूंढो ताकि पाइपॉट का मुंह. ओ ये एक मिनट. ये भी तो आ गया होगा अभी. मेरा तो प्लान है पुल करने का क्योंकि वो बहुत F2P फ्रेंडली कैरेक्टर है. कोई स्पेसिफिक सपोर्ट की जरूरत नहीं है. हाई डैमेज एंड हाई डैमेज.
It's just, now that it's all over,
I've
decided to make some changes.
मैं नहीं कर रहा पुल.
But things are much, hopefully, by the time the next moon. No, they're fine, Colin. He really thinks. I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Please column मेरे account में please column.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to.
रीरन को बहुत टाइम लगेगा.
Then let me open the way for you.
कितना टाइम लगेगा रीरन को? एंड वैसे भी मुझे हर एलिमेंट का डीपीएस चाहिए. हाँ, देन इट मेक सेंस.
To our shared destination.
अगर मुझे अभी कोलंबिया ना मिले तो इसका रीरन कब होगा? 4 पैचेस लेटर, 4 पैचेस यानी 40 दिन, 80, 160 दिन. 160 दिन बाद वार्गा का अर्ली गेम प्ले देखा नहीं? वो कुछ क्लिप्स वगैरह देखे मैंने. वो डबल शॉट से ऐसा कुछ तो घुमा घुमा के कर रहा है.
The great rule. I don't know. Perhaps your ship can.
Not interested in वार्गा anyway. By the way, कोलंबिया का क्या 160 दिन में होगा ना रीरन? अगर अभी नहीं मिली तो? If game decides to cook B. अगर अभी लूज हुआ देन कोलंबिया मेरी नेक्स्ट कंफर्म है. यानी 120 दिन में कुछ करूंगा ही नहीं मैं. रीरन हर 9 मंथ्स में होता है कुक्ड. अगले साल मिलेगी कोलंबिया. फक.
Thinking about this.
Yes.
Stories like
You don't believe.
I don't believe.
I thought हर 4 पैचेस बार होता है. 160 दिन is 9 months.
This is the pathway I
Nina?
built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Go to moon. Column.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until
Game already
much
cooked me.
later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
ये कितनी देर चलने वाले हैं अपन?
In that sense,
I just hope please column
very
it.
lucky.
Please. 4 hour 44 मिनट की स्ट्रीम मैं अभी तक कर चुका हूँ. थोड़ा सा और 5 hours हो जाएंगे.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship.
क्या हम एक एक कैरेक्टर की बात करने वाले हैं अभी? 2 मिनट चलोगे अभी. अच्छा. दो मिनट तक चलना है. क्या बात.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
यार कोलंबिया का रीरन में भी टाइम है. जैसे रैडन के रीरन किए वैसे कर दो यार कोलंबिया के. कैश क्रैप है ये.
How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
The schools.
Also, I saw your sibling's story.
नहीं बचाना भाई at this point मेरे सिबलिंग को मेरे को.
It seems that she rarely
I am not interested anymore.
where the moonlight shines.
I just want Columbina.
I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey,
Columbina.
she would often appear nearby,
दे दो भाई Columbina दे दो.
afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
अगर कोलंबिना अभी मुझे ना मिले तो मुझे कितना पैसा इन्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा कोलंबिना निकालने के लिए?
Let us speak no more of the past. I
नहीं
probably
नहीं नहीं
shouldn't
नहीं नहीं
reveal
नहीं
so
नहीं
much
नहीं
about
नहीं,
my friends.
ये नहीं कर सकते।
It's not my place. Let the
9,000
moonlight
रुपए
carry
पहुंचे?
us
नहीं।
forth. We are
Nope.
very close now.
Nope. Nope. F. Nope.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I understand, Column. का बटन नहीं है। Anyways, पढ़ा रहा हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, चलेगा। गो टू मून भाई कुछ करो आगे पीछे, क्या वाईफाई बंद हो गया क्या? अच्छा सेट का बटन है, ढूंढना है।
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
That was it.
Yeah.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was.
Current viewers too. How is that possible?
Only to lose it so
दो लोग कैसे देख सकते हैं मुझे? नहीं देख सकते मतलब कौन देख रहा है? दो लोग आलो के क्या? ओ यार लोग देख रहा है क्या? वैलो खेलने हैं? डैम भाई मस्त है विजुअल्स। टू इयर्स टू था, एक चला गया, पता नहीं कौन था। मे बी रैंडम बट नॉट पॉसिबल, क्योंकि नोटिफिकेशन नहीं गया और ना ही रिकमेंड हो रही है ये स्ट्रीम किसी को, वरना अभी तक बहुत सारे व्यूअर्स आ जाते। लंबी स्ट्रीम हुई ना आज की। आई थिंक स्टार्टिंग के 13 मिनट में मुझे रिस्टार्ट कर लेनी चाहिए थी स्ट्रीम, बट एनीवेज कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता, कमिट कर दिया है तो कर दिया है। अब टूट फुट के कैसा भी जाएंगे, कुछ भी करेंगे, लेकिन कंप्लीट करेंगे।
We're here.
तो अभी ये एस्ट्रोनॉट बोलेंगे क्या इनको, क्योंकि ये मून पे गए तो?
Over there.
है भाई शिप, एक मिनट, तो फिर ये शिप उधर भी रखी थी ना, क्या कहते हैं उसको, नेटलैंड में कहीं पे थी ना, नेटलैंड या नहीं नॉर्डक्राई में थी कहीं पे ये शिप। तो वो क्या इसका फेक है या रेप्लिका या क्या सीन है? गेंशिन के मून पर ऑक्सीजन भी है।
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is
Yes.
the only place one could hide it.
फ्रेंडली मून।
It'll be all right. The way
ट्रैवलर की
I
जगह
feel
अगर
in
मैं
this
जो नाम
moment,
लिखूं ये वो बोले तो कितना
I
मस्त
would
लगेगा
like
ना
to
सुनने में।
on Moon
इट
Prayer
विल बी
Night.
ऑल राइट ट्रैवलर,
The door
इट विल
was
बी ऑल
right in
राइट
front of me,
पोटैटो।
but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
इतना तो कर सकते हैं ना
Solitude
गेंशिन
for
वाले।
me once meant living a life.
एआई भी नहीं डालना है
Even
इसमें,
I was absent
बेसिक ही है।
before I met, but that night,
बहुत मेसअप होगा बट इसके।
solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
नहीं इतना भी नहीं, अगर मैं सोचूं
Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me.
तो पता
you
कि
will
इन्होंने
lose
कैसे
nothing
कोड
by
किया है।
doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting
मैं
for
भी
us.
उधर ही हूँ कोलंबिना। हेलो।
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
मैं बाहर निकल के मून देखूंगा तो उस पे कोलंबिना होगी। I have questions. I need answers. नहीं कर सक नहीं कर सकते ना सर, क्यों? बहुत सारे नाम का प्रोनाउंसिएशन लगाता है। कर सकते हैं, पॉसिबल है, बट द थिंग, हाँ मतलब वही है, थोड़ा कॉम्प्लेक्स हो जाएगा फिर वो कोड में डालना और ये सब।
Finished?
थोड़ा बैकएंड
Yeah.
के व्यू से सोचा तो फिर ऐसा लगता
Why
है कि
did
भाई
you
क्यों
take
करना
your
है,
eye
छोड़ो ना।
mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how to.
12:05 ही ज़्यादा होने वाले थे ना, 12:30 कैसे बज
What
रहे
do
हैं
you
अभी?
think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's.
Keep this.
Oh,
I always assumed, but the log.
flew over?
No. After that, it continued trap. It was only after
ना कोलम्बिना मेरे अकाउंट में आएगी।
when Lumine found me.
इमेजिन कोलम्बिना
She
बोल
came
रही
from
है
outside the
वो
ship.
थैंक्स कोलम्बिना किलर फॉर
She left the ship long before I did. Maybe even.
Are you alright?
Yes.
बट वो
I
फनी
can
हो
feel
जाएगा ना।
that the truth is coming. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she
कोलम्बिना
could not
किलर फॉर
recall
है।
so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
बट इट्स ऑल्सो पॉसिबल ना कि कुछ नेम्स को ब्लॉक किया जाए, those sort of names, those sort of names, बट कितना सेंसर करेंगे फिर?
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
क्या गया अपनी शिप से कुछ ला के देगा क्या इसको?
Hey, Columbina.
Oh, I see. I see. Traveler trying to impress Columbina clothes or what?
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Oh,
Huh.
he has good
I don't
taste.
think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person.
And ये
Only
ये जो
Columbina
soft
would make an
flirting चल रही है,
observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes.
लुमिन की बातें मत करो भाई, अभी इधर अच्छा उड़ता है, इधर खराब मत करो अभी।
I don't know. The truth is not what.
when I was first born, I longed for a home.
फीमेल वाला ज्यादा सही बंडल है। दोनों भी लेंगे ना, या मुझे फीमेल कैरेक्टर लेना चाहिए था?
Take it at face value. I thought that a home put you and your
मेरे पास
feelings
मेल
tell me
कैरेक्टर तो मेल ही मिलेगा ना मुझे,
Friendship matters to
चेंज नहीं कर
us.
सकता ना मैं, भाई
It was
नहीं
worth
बट
But after journeying to the distant now,
I'm sure you're.
in fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's, and now I shall return my.
Wait, but.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has
I-
now entered the fall sky, and I am the
आई
traveling
से
goddess.
मैं नहीं समझा, ट्राई करो थोड़ा, आई के बाद भी कुछ लिखना पड़ता है।
I'm oh,
I alone am
For me?
enough
yes.
to defeat
Come
you,
closer.
young Tomura. Whoa, 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 whoa. ट्राई नहीं है।
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome.
आई
See
लिखा
you
है
as
इसे,
family.
आई से क्या बोलूं?
And after everything you've done, here, this
BC
flower is for you.
I J J
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Why don't you take a
5
I
pools
don't
मिलेंगे क्या
think I'll
पर
get it in one
मैं
guess,
समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ कि 5
but I'm
pools
sure
मिलेंगे
it's a
कैसे.
happy thought.
That's kind of a down into that, but on the moon.
बट मैं 5 pool
they
डिजर्व तो
don't
करता हूँ
have
इतनी
a
बड़ी
lot
क्वेस्ट.
of- Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that,
Quest completed.
These clothes bring back so
Imagine
many memories.
अभी जस्ट कोलंबिना को मून भेजा एंड पुल करते ही वो स्पेस से कैरेक्टर ड्रॉप होता है बट कोलंबिना को अभी भेजा है मून पर. तो सर तुम्हें 10 का पुल किया बट कोलंबिना भी गए तो एक तो कोलंबिना अर्थ आएगी ही नहीं. वेट दैट लॉजिकली मेक सेंस. शिट. एक बार बात करके देखो कोलंबिना से.
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the
What
end.
what about this?
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
हाँ क्या बारे.
Is that your? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a one. I sensed the energy. I also
ठीक है हम
recommend
सेजनाया जा रहे हैं.
rescue troop in Snezhnograd.
इशी पुट आओ सीधा सेजनाया में
Because performances
सेजनाया
quite
में.
regularly.
Land
Entry was
crew.
free for
Tell me more about Fatui.
I
Their
liked them a
plans.
lot.
I don't have any.
I shall cast down.
इसमें रहने दो कोलंबिना को. कोलंबिना पर अभी मून पर है एंड अभी उसे अर्थ बुलाओगे बाय स्पिन तो वो ठीक होए तो थकी हुई है तो आएगी ही नहीं. नहीं कोलंबिना आएगी. What the fuck? What am I supposed to? Oh hell no!
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. I trust that during the good news is, as for the
good
we found
news
ourselves,
is-
as ever, we've in a short wait.
Hey bhai, please.
How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home?
नहीं सह पाऊंगा मैं. Please कोलंबिना
I
दे
will
दो.
begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over
Give
the
up कर
details
दूंगा
of
मैं
my
बहुत
many
सारे चीजों पे.
heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt. P.S. The PPS. Whew. And with the moon shining.
पैसा तो भी हो रहा है मेरे हार्ट में. ये क्या था? ग्लिच क्यों हुआ ये? पैसा तो भी हो रहा है मेरे हार्ट में. These feelings, what are these? Am I going to lose? तो मिला भाई, मिला. ट्रैवलर्स को नए कपड़े भी मिले. क्या बात है. ग्लाइडर देना पड़ेगा अब. वेच भाई को अच्छा वेपन भी देना पड़ेगा यार. औरा वाला वेपन देना पड़ेगा. औरा ट्रैवलर 500 मिले. नाइस.
Something you wish to report?
नाइस. और दे दो. नाइस. जो भी काम खत्म. ग्यारह पुल है. Oh shit! Oh shit! हाँ, मेरी हार्ट बीट लगता है भाई। ये तो ऐसा मोमेंट है, 1000 की सुपर चैट मांगनी चाहिए मैंने। 1000 कम बोल दिए मैंने। 10,000 की सुपर चैट करो। फक, लेट्स गो। फट रही है। ओके, तो मैं पकड़ के चल रहा हूँ कि वाइब्स कैसी होनी चाहिए मेरे अंदर की। फट रही है क्योंकि मेरे अंदर की वाइब्स तो पॉजिटिव होनी चाहिए ना। बट 2 इन अ रो ऑलरेडी विन है। एनीवे देखो, अगर नहीं निकली तो दोबारा पुल ही नहीं करूंगा, जमा करूंगा जब तक नेक्स्ट रिरन नहीं हो। सीधा 6 करूंगा R5। या दैट्स व्हाट आई एम गोइंग टू डू। दैट इज माय गोल। एनीवे लेट्स पुल। 3 2 1, whatever happened। Away! Oh hell no! What the hell? अब क्या करूं? नहीं, अब नहीं लग रहा मेरे को निकलेगी। अब नहीं लग रहा। अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता। तो कर दूं ये? What do you say? 90 पीटी पे ले जाके हराया तो सीन हो गया। हाँ, सीन हो गया। क्या करूं? मार दो। अरे मार दो। ओके, कोलंबिना प्लीज, प्लीज, यस। Oh fuck, मेरी कोलंबिना।
Or moon goddess. Whatever you
Yeah.
prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours.
Yes.
Whenever you might find
3 in a row. Oh hell yeah. नहीं चाहिए वो भी। 3 in a row. Three in a row. Crazy.
Never mind.
I'm changing my avatar right. कोलंबिना। मैं जब भी स्ट्रीम पे हूँ विन। और डू यू सी दी ऑड्स? अभी रात हो रही है, योर ऑरा इज मैक्सिमम नेगेटिव, बट वो स्ट्रीम के थ्रू पूरा पॉजिटिव हो रहा है। तो नेक्स्ट टाइम प्लीज आ जाना स्ट्रीम पे, प्लीज। क्या बात है, क्या मजे आ गए भाई, मजे आ गए। आर्यन इज दी लकीस्ट। नहीं यार, आर्यन लकीस्ट का नहीं फॉर मी, बट भाई मजे आ गए। रुको जरा देख लूं, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, ये अच्छा दिख रहा है। एक रिट्रेट, रिट्रेट, ये डिफ है यार। ठीक है, अटैक, अटैक यू। एनिमल डैमेज बोनस दियो। नहीं, दोनों ही। बट क्या है यार, गुड। तो है तो दोनों ही अच्छे मेरे हिसाब से। नहीं सर, मैं नेगेटिव था। तुम हारने वाले थे, यानी नेगेटिव 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 पॉजिटिव। ओ, माइनस माइनस प्लस, ऐसा क्या? भाई यार कितना मस्त लग रही है कॉलम भी ना मेरे वर्ल्ड में। वेपन क्या लगता है इसको? मेरे पास कुछ है ही नहीं इसके लिए। व्हाट द फक भाई। फर्स्ट कॉलम बिना कुछ भी हो जाए मेरी प्रोफाइल में आ रही है। अब थोड़ा बायस्ड खेलूंगा। प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर बना लो सर। क्या मुझे उसको R5 करने की जरूरत है? कॉलम बिना। देन कम्स राइडन, कम्स हर, कम्स हर, कम्स उसके बाद किसको डाल सकता? अगर मैं चीचू को डालूंगा, नहीं मुझे चीचू को हटाना होगा। फिर ये और ये। और बची कौन है? जीत बची है ना अब। तो या तो मैं जीत डालूं या मैं चीची डालूं। क्या कर सकता? नहीं R1 ही सही है। R1 फोर हील, R1 फॉर हील करना करने हैं। एंड R5 6 तो R1 ही सही है। ओ अच्छा ठीक है, अंडरस्टूड। वाले मैं खुश हूँ यार, बहुत ज्यादा खुश हूँ। जीन नहीं जीन, नहीं जीन नहीं। थोड़े से चेंजेस करने पड़ेंगे आई थिंक। फिर जाए कॉलम ये, देन दिस, फिर ये, हाँ ऐसे। ऑल राइट, आई एम हैप्पी। अच्छा एम्बर बनाते ना, अभी बना लेते। और ये क्या दिखा रहा है? यूजलेस गाय C6 हो गया होगा ना, ऑब्वियस। C6 पड़ा है मेरे पास। प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर बनाने का टाइम आ चुका। ये क्वेस्ट भी करना होगा। प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई, वर्थ इट। से किसी को हकालना होगा, मुझे कॉलम भी ना चाहिए टीम। तो निकालू, कौन निकलेगा टीम? शेट, इसको निकालो। फिलहाल रहने देता हूँ, अभी कॉलम बिना थक गई है ना, अभी मून पे गई है। आ गई अभी, उसने वापस रिटर्न का भी टिकट किया है उसने। प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर यहाँ से थोड़ी बनता है। थोड़ा सा दिमाग घूम गया लगता है। बस बस बस। प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर, ये है क्या प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर? बुक नहीं मेरे पास एक भी। नो बुक्स। अभी लेवल अप की टॉप प्रायोरिटी कॉलम में रहना, ऑब्वियसली ऑब्वियसली। मेरे पास ये नहीं है बस प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर। गोल्डन कलर का प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर नहीं है। व्हाट द फक, ये कैसे मिले? इसके लिए क्या करना होगा अब? ब्लैक वाली बुक चेक करो, है क्या ब्लैक वाली बुक? ओके, ये चाहिए ना मेरे। वो दिखता कहाँ पे है वो सब बुक्स वगैरह? यहीं पे दिखती है क्या? यहाँ तो नहीं दिख। यहाँ पे नहीं दिखते हैं। ये नहीं है मेरे पास। हाँ ये है मेरे पास, ब्लैक वाली बुक। क्राफ्टिंग टेबल से बना लो वो, क्राफ्टिंग टेबल से क्राफ्ट। बट मेरे पास ये नहीं है ना, ये नहीं है ना ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट। 2 ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट, अभी 2 ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट तो मिल, ये तो सबसे रेयर चीज है। अभी अभी कैसा करने का, 3 हो गया, क्या करने का, कैसा करने का। और इसमें आर्टिफैक्ट कुछ ऐड किया है क्या? ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट चाहिए 2, लेकिन कहाँ से मिलेगी अभी? बहुत ज़्यादा रेयर है, जितना रेयर तुम्हारे आईडी में 50 जितना है उतना रेयर मेरे आईडी में ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट। रुक जा, अरे सा कैसा करने का अभी? ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट नहीं है, ड्रीम सॉल्वेंट तो मिल जाएगा बॉस फाइट से। बॉस फाइट करनी हो, शिट, बॉस फाइट। कहाँ गई मेरी कॉलम भी? कॉलम व्हाट द फक, डेली के गेम वालों ने वापस बुला लिया क्या? नहीं, कॉलम नाइस। ड्रीम सॉल्वर, हाँ बॉस फाइट से ना। बॉस फाइट कहाँ से होगी? नाउ इमेजिन मुझे एक मोना भी मिल जाए, एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा। घंटा नहीं बचता मुझे कुछ। कॉलम पे ना लग रही है यार, कॉलम पे हो जरा। नाइस, आई थिंक अब मैं बाकी का बाद में करूंगा, जो गोल था वो पूरा हुआ। दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम, दैट्स इट फॉर यस्टरडे स्ट्रीम एंड टुडे स्ट्रीम, प्लस माइनस माइनस प्लस 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 जो भी है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग एंड आई विल सी यू इन नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। अभी कुछ घंटे बाद होंगी स्ट्रीम, फिर मिलते हैं, बाय बाय। काश गंशी वाले मेरे पे भी कुछ कृपा कर दे। काश निकल जाती, इमेजिन, अब मस्त लगता। एनीवे अभी वर्ल्ड खुला रखना ताकि मैं आके वो फ्लावर्स उठा सकूं। मेरे कॉलम बिना क्या काम में आएगी, किसी को आने मत देना। ये करके रखो, ये देखो, यहाँ पे जाओ, यहाँ पे जाओ और रिजेक्ट ही कर दो। मैं डीएम करूंगा, मुझे जब आना है तब ये चेंज करना। ये सिलेक्ट करके रखो, आने ही मत दो किसी को। जॉइन आफ्टर अप्रूव। ओके, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय। मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी, वो देखता हूँ मूवी देखने का है या क्या करने का है, क्योंकि नींद तो मुझे आ नहीं रही है। देखता हूँ अभी क्या करना है, तो बाय बाय।